Hello, kitty. How are you doing today? That's good. Hey, Karen. Hey, Anthony. Morning. She's low, low, low. How's it going, fat cat? Three things to keep an eye out for: alligator, cottonmouth, and that otter. There's an otter that hangs out straight ahead of us. Some more tree lines low down and stuff. Alligator, we might see one, which ain't uncommon. Cottonmouth is the worst thing you gotta watch for. They'll come up the water, throw up on the bank and stuff. You may hear barking or some people talking. How's it going, Jim? Uh, there's flathead, bullhead, channel cat, blue cat, all different types of panfish, largemouth, smallmouth, gar. There's all kinds of stuff down here. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm talking low. I'm I can hardly hear right now, so I don't wanna. Try not to talk too loud because I gotta fling it not too hard. How's it going, Steel City? How's it going? Remember that spot I told you, some of y'all, that I was out here on the boat and the gator slept at the bottom of the boat? I was right out there where my fork is, just a hair bit further. I wasn't all the way to the tree. I was in between those. He come up, he shot the bottom of the boat. I was with my cousin. He was sitting right there. He paddled that away. It goes about a foot deep. He paddled that away. It's a couple, like 8 to 10. And you go back there, it's like 6 foot, 4 foot, 3 foot. How's it going, dog? Might take a minute for him to bite. It's not too bad on the bite here. I've caught what, 96 fish standing in this spot.
Yeah.
Starting to bite. That's good. Can't throw too hard because I've watched people flip their boat right here, flip their john boat, and get out and just walk. It's not too terribly deep. Mushy bottom, yeah. You could technically walk from here to over there and back with no problem. Depending on the gator too. How's it going, Saving Grace? How's it going, Capybara? One, two, three. Let's see one. She so say. I can't because I was like, it will too. It will. Yeet. Spring's officially here. I've seen robins and some of my plants that don't bloom until spring blooming. We're in it. Hey, my fork broke. Gotta remember there's a stump down there. You didn't put no fodder on? Huh? Oh. They don't make the good poppers anymore. Nice. Well, yeah, we're in a spring now for us. Oh, fishes. If I'm not mistaken, that stop is that last little bit of that. That's a pretty good spot. What? Oh, I'm pretty close to it, ain't it? There should be. Hmm. I fished inside the stump we used to be at the top of the water. We threw near it to fish. There used to be one over there with a not biting 2D already. They are all over the place down here. It's not like it's not like down there. They're everywhere here. I've never thrown this spot and not catch nothing. It just, I hope everybody just ain't caught everything out. Everybody says it's been catching real good down here lately, which also could be a bad thing because they keep everything from this big to as big as my hand. How's it going, Trev? How's it going, Jordan? My bad, y'all. Just rambling on. Roll call. How's it going, Dan? Awesome people. If I see anything interesting, I'll show y'all for sure. By interesting, big gator, otter, beaver. You never know what you're gonna see. I've seen 5 squirrels 100 yards in here. But you still got there to fish, over there to fish. Over that way. Those trees right over there in the water, right over there down this one. It used to make an island. You used to walk out and fish off the island and fish over the side. Fish there. But the island used to go around and wrap around. You used to be able to go like that and the fish would get there. Got the fishing in. Fishing and the water was up about 2 more feet to me, and trying to wait for that stick to pass. Go back in the spot I was getting bite in, and I wound up catching a largemouth right there off this side of the tree. The bait used to be a bit steeper. Everybody walking and fishing was level with it some. It used to be a drop off, and caught a 5-pound largemouth there. It broke off. Somebody dove for it and pulled it up, and we wound up weighing it with 5 pounds. I fished right over there in front of the boat ramp and looked at it. Got one gator up. Might be that same female that's been doing whatever. Next to that log, some big ones. That log that's laying down, fish next to it too. You got to be careful down here. You slip and fall every time. It's not so bad right now unless you get closer. But the water used to be a little bit lower, and you used to be standing down there and you slip. My mother-in-law be standing down there. Don't stand that far down. Oh, I'm good. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. I see that. Walk out there and grab it. It's only 2 foot. Heck yeah, ice fishing. Uh, no, but if you sitting right there in front of my, straight down in front of my line, see that tan spot in the water? See the green spot? That's the alligator right there. She's about 7 foot. You guys want to walk over and look at it? Yeah, she's right over there. I'll pull myself in. My bad. I've only hooked like 3 gators in my life. I've hooked 3 with my boat paddle. Did you get it? Huh? I meant the fat log, not. This spot holds a lot of gators in it. This is more the breeding area for them, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, mad respect for them. I've had them come all the way up to the bottom of the bank and just sit there like, okay. I've only ever had one try to dump me out, and that was, as I said earlier, was right there on a bass raider. Ah, dang it. Woohoo! I think I got a bite, but he took me around the log. I know he would. Knew what he was doing. Down the bank line used to be a nice saltwater crocodile. They wound up removing her a while back. Putting on a number 2 eagle claw. Not the shiny, the tan one. Hmm. Huh? Oh, yeah, probably. I had. Took the cork on her, that's not a minnow.
There's pretty big ones on there.
I had one bite and I tried to get him, but he got me.
Watch it.
Yeah, it was crappy ones. Got one gator.
That little one.
Yeah, that one was down there. You see her? It's that green thing. She must have small puppies around. Or fixing to. As long as they feel safe, they'll have them down there. Ah, damn it. Eagle's coming now. Oh, no, good. I got a better hook now. Of course, people see me fishing. Now my spot shrunk. Snowbirds come down camping and fishing. I don't know. They could be working and not got the notification. I'm not sure. Get them? Huh? Nice, about 5 feet out there. What's y'all's favorite freshwater fish to catch? Ah, dang it. You son of a. Hold up a second. Just a second. I got somebody's braid. Let me see another hook.
Oh, we got some.
Yeah.
I hung on the tree over there. Had to made a pole in front of another tree so I could walk around.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Did they go in the woods?
Huh?
They went in the woods.
Oh, I hope so. Little fish. Okay, yeah, I see the stump. I see it now.
That little stick was a,
Stump in front of it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a fat stump. It's a stump. Oh, no, it wasn't far away from it. There must have been a few more trees float around.
No, that stump's moving because it was on the other side.
Northern put. How's it going, Betty? How's it going, Yoshi? That should be good.
Where you going?
I'm gonna walk down that way. One, get a better look at the gator. See if it's the female or not. See what I can catch. What are you gonna do?
Stay around.
Okay. Careful, too far that way is a snag. Out in the middle is okay. There is stuff biting there. Is this their biting, snagging. They're hitting fast. They ain't hitting hard either. So careful with that. Oh yeah. My bad. My bad, folks. She's not too deep out there. Not now. Straight ahead of y'all. Back that way is two big turtles. Coming out the ledge. She's back there off in the woods. Going up on the bank. That's that tan spot. Big turtle sitting back there on the log. Big old turtle. They don't use a message line here. You'll get a little musk turtle or something like that, but if you're gonna get anything huge, you're gonna get a it's cleaned up a little bit here. I don't know, some people's addicted to seeing turtles, so. Got a sandbar going across the water that's never been there, so she must have shallowed up down through there. You might get a boat past it now, you might not. And she's only sitting about maybe a foot and a half. Yeah, she ain't that deep. It used to be pretty deep right there. It used to be about 8, 10. All different types of panfish, catfish, anything will bite the worms down here. Take a minute to realize you're here. Once they do, just start biting. Of course, we had a buttload of rain yesterday morning, so bite be a little off. We never had it affected too much. The garter's starting to move. That's good. They usually start waking up. The fish starting waking up. Karen with a 10-month. Hey, Connie. Come on, fishy. You can do it. I know you guys are down there. I know you guys are. Oh, she said foot deep right there. Nice. We pulled a nice 15-pound flathead out of right here. The last time I was fishing on the boat here. There's people blocking up the boat ramp, so we fished right there where my fork is. Dropping over the side of the boat. Nice 15-pound flathead. Biggest flathead I've caught is 40 something. Biggest blue is 20 something. Channel cat's only like 3 pounds. That's pretty good around here. I've almost caught bigger, but that's with my hands on. Mm-hmm. Come on, fishies. Should have brought my rod holders. Come on, we need some action. I need some action. I want to see some action. Yeah. Tell you guys a fun story. We had a P-row about 6 years or so ago. We had a nice P-row. You guys not sure what a P-row is? It's a shallow body, like a canoe or kayak. So we was down there. We were sitting there, you know. So my brother took it out, fished on it for a little bit. He's fishing off of it. Caught him a couple nice fish. He's like, take it out, man. We'll catch you a few. You know you some spots. So I took it out, pulled it over there near the big stump fish, caught a few. Moved somewhere else, caught a few. Come back. That dad wanted to use it. So he paddled off across the water straight out over there. He had it, and he was sitting in a bullhead hole. He was pulling in bullhead like that. Really nice sized ones. So he'd get one up, bring it up, and he'd get over there, and something got to biting his line really good. And every time he'd snatch, he'd almost roll it. He'd reach up and grab the limb and the P-row. The P-row get to rocking and get to filling with water. So he caught about 4 or 5 fish. We told him don't paddle too hard, stroke too hard on one side, you'll flip. So he was coming across. He seen a nice sized gator. He said, "The heck with this." So he come cutting across, and that gator started closing in on him. He got a little startled, so he took him 1-2 stroke. When he did, he almost rolled it. He looked up when he stroked too hard. He knew it was leaning. He leaned the opposite way. Then he got to paddling back and forth super fast, and he didn't flip it, thank God. He went from pretty tan to being pretty white for a minute. Took him about 5 minutes to get out of the P-row. There's some minnows to fish with. Maybe in a minute. Fling them out of the water and grab them. Don't let it fool you. Them little bitty bumps in the water could be something. And I sit there one day and was fishing like that, didn't I was like, man, that's nothing. Yeah. Come reeling in one day. I had a freaking almost a 2-pound bluegill on there. Big old joker on there. It just doing like that. Just doing nothing. Didn't run with it, nothing. It just dink, 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 just a little bit. Oh, fishy. Sorry, I'm not reading names. It's a little hard to see them. How's it going, D-Dad? How's it going, Ed? I'm sorry I ain't been reading the thing. Just more rambling. Getting a bite? Huh? Little one? Yeah, same here. I think they'll pick up. Yeah, that island used to go from here, wrap around there, and go all the way to that stump out over that way. He used to wrap around. Used to be able to walk all the way over there and fish up the side of it. You know, I was paddling from here around to where I just showed y'all, and I got right out in front of that stump out there in front of that tree stuff laying down, and I was paddling, and I stroked down in the water. Well, I was kind of tired, so I went a little deeper. And when I did, I stroked kind of hard. When I did, I poked a 10-foot alligator in the back. He comes shooting off the bottom and shooting up and was scooting across. Yep, that'll start on you. That'll start you at 6 o'clock in the morning. Just daylight enough where there, and you hit a gator in the back. He comes flying out of there. That'll wake you up at 6 o'clock in the morning. You don't need no coffee after that. Come on. See, I told you. Now, go, 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 go. You don't even know it's gone. Just a second. Y'all guys hear me better now? You guys hear me better now? Yeah, then what's going on? Now remember, get to start the bumping. Pull. Is that you? Did you get him? Huh? Go a little further to the other side. It's a little deeper right there too. It might be deep. How's it going, Randy? I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't been paying attention to the chat. I was like, get him? You guys hear me better now? Stop that. I don't think it's nothing but. There, turtle, turtle, turtle. Oh, it's the turtle. Boop.
Is your wood moister than an oyster? We're gonna check to see if mine is. Some people ask me why I don't season my firewood. Here's a piece of dead standing white spruce. If I were to be cutting birch, I would definitely want to cut it, split it, and season it. But the dead stand white spruce, I'll show you. Here.
Sorry about that. Stupid fucking TikTok.
Neil's jaw tightened. That's Brian Hale. Aquarium for the past 6 months. Okay, but that's not me. My name is David Hayes. Can you prove that? I pulled out my wallet and
Fuck.
Neil's jaw tightened. That's Brian Hale. He's been banned from this aquarium for the past 6 months. Okay, but that's not me. My name is David Hayes.
My bad. I'm getting rid of TikTok. That shit's annoying. Didn't even click nothing. It freaking popped it up anyway. Ellen. Bring me a new cork. Huh? It's okay. Just bring me the other stuff. I gotta retire. This freaking cork might be the reason why I'm not getting nothing. I'm getting bites, and I know I am, but I can't feel them. And this cork's busted, so it might not be. have bought my rod for a minute. But in case somebody runs down there. I just don't want nobody to sneak over there when we're not looking or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it's confusing. And there's another big turtle right there. There, and one that just came up in the middle right there. That's a not bad. Pretty day out here. Nice. Everything must be just waking up. Ooh. Need another black end for that. Make it wear it on. This one's gonna go to waste anyway.
You want it to
Yeah. Over this embankment, right there, straight in front of y'all, or right over it, it's another is a lake. You can get the lake right through there, walk over, bloop, or walk right there is a lake. Pretty decent sized lake too. Well, it's an inlet, but there's a it's got some nice fish in it.
how many weights do you want?
Just wanted to bite on.
The monkey part.
Keep it. Very soon. I'll keep this down on the bank. Bank too far down. How's it going, fat cat? I have to get us a cricket cage. Buy some crickets. Oh, sounded like it hurt.
It didn't sound good.
Mm-mm. How's it going, David? Sorry, you guys are a little. Freaking TikTok came on its own.
You sure?
Twice. But that's good. I know. Don't make them noise with crap.
Usually I grab the serrated one, but I grabbed the wrong side.
Come on. Settle down. There you go. Junk ass cork. Man, they don't make corks worth of crap anymore. Put a new one on, but shoot, they don't sell the good big ones anymore. Oh, dang it. That was a freaking nice one, too. You gotta see that? Crazy Adventures, how's it going? Hey, Coffee. How are you doing? This is the place you want to watch out because the weather will switch on you quick and it'll throw a tornado really fast. Be all nice, pretty weather, then like that, be nasty real quick. Brim bluegill. There's largemouth catfish. There's all kinds of stuff here. Shoot, I can even still catch sheephead and redfish here. There's striper. There's white bass. This connects all the way to the bay down there where I fish at. This is just way upriver, way upriver. I'll be a little over 60 miles from the. I'm a little over 60 miles from the bay right now. Be 100 miles round trip. How's it going, Tom? See, this is a spot you don't give up on because it'll go from no bite to crap ton of bites and nothing flat. They're down there, just they want to bite when they want to. How's it going, Oak Ridge? What? Smurfy, what's going on? Seen one this morning. Going back over there. Oh, I don't know. See, they learn to bite so lightly and funny. Gotta eat your way out of Panda Express. Panda Express is pretty good. Didn't even see that cork move, did you? Neither did I. I just said, cool. What can it hurt? Nice little Florida female bluegill. See? Almost done. Easy there, Jeffrey. They're only biting lightly. Fish are friends and food. See, if that had been somebody else, they'd have kept it and eat it. I got one. It didn't even move the cork. I just felt like pulling. I thought of seeing something, but I usually only fish with a half a worm. See, they didn't even move the cork any the rest of my bait. Calm. What? Huh? You tighten down the drag? That's okay if it's a little loose. I ain't having no problem. Mm-hmm. You think that's always just a little guy right there? I've had a that 15-pound that 15-pound flathead caught right there. He hit just like that little bitty bluegill did. I rolled him up, got him top water, and bring him in the boat. But, you figure something huge will hit, just something, nope. How to protect your worm. Trust me, they're biting. They're hitting it. That's cool. A lot of swinging and missing. There'll be a lot of swinging and stealing your bait too. There'll be a whole lot of swinging in this. Ooh, a little dog. You okay? You want to switch rods? Hey, got the skunk off the board. Yep. I was fishing out here one time with some bow fishing line, which was nylon rope. I hooked the end of the boat ramp and was reeling in. Big old rod. Big old reeling rod. So I had a decent sized alligator on the end. The guy was coming in. I said, man, I can't get out your way. I said, man, I'm hung on something. I said, man, there. He said, man, let me stick my arm down. He stuck his arm down, run his arm down in there, and he lifted up. And he's like, man, you got the end of the dock. I'm like, what? He's like, you got the end of the dock off the daggone ground. I'm like, what? He's like, you got the dock off the ground. He's like, I'm going to hold on to one side real quick and unhook your hook. When he held it and he undone the hook, I had a big blue bullhead on there like that. He was at the end of the dock. I had him and the dock. Needless to say, I didn't fish much for that line anymore. You get him? Oh, I just didn't know. Okay. Get back on there. Ooh, nice. That was a nice little fish right there. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Need more fishy. Mm. Easy there, Mr. Bacon. Y'all guys ever seen a bowfin? Remember how I said they don't bite and they're hit hard? Guys, what are you talking about? Gotta have me get the line off. Watch fingers, he does got teeth. Okay, twist this part around his body. One more time. Yeah, twist it down one more time. I went the wrong way. It's a bowfin. It just like the little brim did. Gnarly, stinky thing. Anybody ever seen a snakehead? It's not a snakehead. Snakeheads will be flatter. But you gotta remember, y'all. See the dot? Snakeheads are dots that are there. Here, they got a couple of them. But you see his face? See his mouth shape? The other ones will be more longer and flatter. He's about 2 pounds. It's not hurting. They could be out of water for a while. I'm not trying to keep them out just to keep them out. But, you got the pliers. I'm trying to didn't hurt him. He's got a hard head, thank God. He's got a super hard head. He'll fight you quick. Perfectly healthy. Not in an invasive. That is not an invasive. They are supposed to be here. Huh? Oh, it's okay. How's it going, Terry? Oh no. They'll get you and you never know it. That's not my PB bowfin. See everybody on left and I'm over at catching now. How's it going, Purnell? How's it going, bite cub fishing? Biggest one I've caught of those, probably about 12 pounds. caught him on a half a worm. Half worm. See, I've always split it, the worm in half for the last 5 years. Split it in half. Let me ask you a dumb question. Next to that log right there, what is that? You see it? Not this tree, the tree behind that tree. Straight back. Not the light colored cypress, the limb that's laying in the ground. I've only caught 2. They're biting super light. Like super, super light. My bad about that. How's it going, Terry? That's a new species for y'all. No. Fun fact, both end taste pretty good. I got a soft white, real light, flaky meat, like a kind of like a crappie. Bit of a hair bit lightly fish flavor. Of course, it's fish, but you guys catch one. It's meant to be here. It's been here for many a thousands of years. He hit as light as that bluegill did. They usually thrash and rash and long. I'll give it to this rod, this Guggen rod. I'll give it to it. This joker's been a real good rod. I got 17-pound trilene freshwater line on here. I usually keep 17 to 20-pound spider wire. Trilene's work. I had this is the rod I caught my 8.5-pound largemouth bass on. Brought him up a 5-foot tall embankment. She's like, how you gonna get him up? Go to the rock. I'm like, nope. Whoop. Right on land. She done the same thing. She's like, I'm like, gonna reel that largemouth in. I just said, you're gonna reel that big largemouth in. She's like, I ain't got one. She looked down and she seen it turn and go start swimming down. She reeled it in. She's like, what am I gonna do? I said, fling him up here. You got the same line I did. She flung him up and I caught him. Hers was 8 and mine was 8.5. That jokers, they were nice. Unfortunately, somebody's wound up catching them, eating them out of the spot that's down there. I'm gonna freshen up this worm. I'll freshen up the worm and then throw it in this spot. Never. I probably just really lost my worm. So how you guys liking this area down here? Yeah, no, they taste pretty good. They just ugly. They taste okay. Yeah, I figured out. Yeah, that's fine. You good? Oh. How's it going, Mr. Butler? I'm hoping a nice flat daddy comes across. Flat daddies or flatheads. I'll tell you the most dangerous catfish you can catch besides those freaking hardheads is a little freaking flatheads like that. I caught one kind of dark, didn't realize where my hand went. That joker got me right across the head right there. That one wasn't bad. Then he flipped and got me between the fingers. That one, I swear, I prayed a little bit on that one to get it to hurt. Stop hurting. I tried fear. I tried everything. Dip, washing it, rubbing alcohol, all kinds of stuff. Finally, after an hour, it stopped hurting. I promise y'all, that joker, I swear I was seeing Jesus. It don't get easier, nope. Got a little bit closer down in here. One day at a time. day at a time. Pain don't get no easier. Just one day at a time helps. Some days be rougher than the other ones. Not too bad. 2 fish in probably the last 30 minutes. Hopefully it'll kick in to be more. I get my charger. Come on, nice sized alligator William. Yep. Yep, boy. Like, wait, what? No, when I do that dangerous stuff on camera. That'll be on my TikTok. Sorry. Be careful, they'll boop, gone. Mm-hmm. Ah, dang it. That's a pro right there. Just don't think about it and just. I just threw in a tree and went right back out of it. Let's try not to do that again. Oh yeah, let's not do that again. Doo-doo-doo. Uh-huh. How'd you guys like that reddish orange color on his tail? I am a pocket. Oh man. Yeah, boy. Name that catfish. Danger cat, I know. Did you get the bait? I hope you got the bait. You're blind. I feel bad. He's blind. Both eyes. At least you got my bait. Got him something. Noise. Nope. Still got bait. Still going through. Not on the bank. There's more. There's more. Let's still throw it to the bank. Oh no, he was flapping himself. I would just let him get off the hook. He was over. He was blind in both eyes. He must have been born blind. Eat it. Have it. Hoping to see a decent sized gator for myself. Be pretty neat. Huh. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun fight right there. He gets on. You guys see that big dog? Or bigger, both in. Look like a gar squirrel. both ends will do that too. The most bowfin I've caught down here in one day was 6. I've caught 5.5 foot gar right here. I've caught a 4 foot spotted, 5 foot alligator gar. I've caught 3 little needle gar. The only thing I ain't caught out of here was striper so far, and striper and white bass. Oh, need more work, eh? I really in. Eat it. They usually bite way better than this. Can't complain, at least they're biting. Decent sized crane going on. I gotta move, y'all. Dang it. John Book guy coming in. My apologies on the moving. Blue crab. Button. Three fish. Okay. Yes. Yes, there is a crap ton. There's stumps and down trees everywhere. Gotta be quick to get what you're getting. Can't pull too hard here either, or you snag yourself. Oh old timers coming in past us. Oh, I didn't need a largemouth bass. I'm not gonna shot at. Bass are trophies, not food. Oh yeah, 100% snag. Worth fishing. It really is worth fishing. One day I pulled out 96 fish. A week later I pulled out 94. In another week I pulled out 75. And that's the ones I wound up just keeping. Not the huge ones, not there. I kept the super small ones or nothing. This was way long time ago. Before there was hardly anybody here, literally. Not this fan. Oh, that's only something. No, that was literally barely anybody in my area. Not to repeat for myself, but right out there is where I about got flipped over at. Some of y'all might have been in, some of y'all know he wasn't. But how I told you, me and my cousin got almost dumped. I was literally right out there. I was right in front of that tree, right there between that stump and that tree. There's a stump right there, right in front of that one that's sticking up. That thing that's sticking up. I see the back one, see the front one. I was in between that stump and that tree in front of me, in front of y'all. He come up, the big 10-footer come up, boy, and slapped the bottom of the boat, lifted us out of the water about 6 inches. It lifted us, and it come out and up when it did, about where I was fishing at. He stopped, flipped, and he turned to come back. My cousin, he tried to jump out and swim for it, which he could have just stood up. I could have stood up. It's only 5 foot deep right there. I can walk out and be only shoulder deep. I can walk all the way to that big cypress and back and be just perfectly fine. I know I told y'all the story of making my cousin go get his cork back. That little tree area that I was fishing next to, there used to be a couple logs. Yeah, there was logs, there ain't an alligator down there. I mean, I stepped across something bumpy, really bumpy. I'm like, yeah, you know that was an alligator. Probably because it moved a little bit. Which it was only waist deep. Man, I was just kidding. I got plenty of cork. I thought you were serious. My stepdad, he was fishing right over there where she is. He just laughed. Because I can't believe he really went and got that cork, and I'll go get mine. He went out, went and got it, come back in. He's like, we gave him like $50 after that. You guys don't really go get your corks? No. Oh, I thought you guys did. She's yelling at me. Pull up. I'm really surprised we only just seen one. I'm really surprised. I know it's still early, but still, it's this water's warm enough now. surprised we ain't seen one motor. One using motors right there in front of the court. It's warm. They usually hang out over there at that brush stuff. And they used to hang down there beneath the tree. I usually see some over that way. I usually see some back off behind the cedars, cypress. There's a real pretty otter down here. Real pretty fat one. I wonder if that old flathead's still sitting over there. How's it going, Red? Yeah, I'd stand up and stand in front of the camera. I only got so far I can walk without slipping and breaking my neck. I'm just trying to stand off camera and let you guys get this nice view I got of this pretty river. I'll have to do a couple hunting lives down through here. You don't see any turtle shells laying on bank, do you? No. Yeah, some people cut them out of their shells, and there's one. Cool. I wonder if you'll creep on down this way for me. I see one. I don't know if you guys will be able to see him or not. You guys see that little stump straight down that way? There's a little light green thing in the water. This gator. I'll watch him pop up, come over there and stop. Maybe he'll come down this way. Dang it, I missed him. Almost had me one. I was watching that game. You don't throw over the stump, but you throw a little closer to it, you should get plenty of bite. There used to be a cedar tree sticking up off the back of it. A cypress. Get them. Feel it'll rip the lips off. There's one right there. One straight there. One's over that way. There was two on the bank. Yeah, they don't too much stay above water. Anybody catches them here, they eat them. I don't eat the yellow ear streakers. Biggest soft shell turtle I've got here was, that joker was that big around. No lie, y'all, that joker was like that. He had a neck on him like that long. Big old 3 foot long neck. There. 3. You guys have any luck? Come on, baby. Oh, dang it. Friggin' rookie. Stupid limb up top. That was my fault, y'all. I threw right inside that stump. Instead of just let that sink and get a fish, I decided to do a dumb thing. Ooh. Ah, dang it. Ah, little cart rudder shore. Oh, dang it. Hmm. I lost everything. I threw right in the freaking stump hole. Trying to dodge that. Pulled a rookie mistake. Threw too hard. That throw too hard. Time to bring my pulse off. Bum, 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 bum. I need weights. Give me $20 to run out there and get it.
You could just,
I'll make it 60.
that's how you know,
Well, it's only like 3 foot deep.
you know, something working, you know, 3 foot.
Yeah. Aaron said she'd pay you 100. Grab me a hook.
You can get you small hook.
Hmm?
You get you small.
No, they're not. Did you get it? Yeah, make sure that stays covered. Just 3. Ouch. I'm still here, y'all. I'm still here, I promise. Come on, of course, you can blow in, Kitty. Come on, little Quirky. Spring. Come on now, I know I ain't got too much time on that. Come on, little Quirky. You can do it. Well, that's me. Yeah. Nice. I think it got dark at 6:15 last night here. fully dark. Six awesome people stayed. That's on Edward. Sorry, I've been saying nobody's name. I just. Yeah, I got some. I just ain't uploaded them. I only caught three. Both in and two small catfish and a small brim. Nah. See what's out there. Heard that. There's a daggum decent sized otter down here. I've been seeing. Joker's almost 3 foot long. Shoot, that joker don't weigh 30, 40 pounds. He don't weigh nothing. Comes right out through those trees right over there. Comes over that bank. Comes catches all kinds of fish. I'm hoping a gator gets him, but pretty quick. So it'd be pretty nice to watch gator eating. Is stealing a little joker. How's it going, Patrick? You hold this for a second. Where are you going? Hold that for a minute. I gotta go get a drink. Really, you didn't get him in? Are you serious? Let that guard break my line. Both in? You guys at least get to see the fight? Did you guys at least get to see the fight from that fish? Dive on it. Dive on it. Jeez, I even have better. That was. Huh? Oh yes, jay fishing would have. Mm-hmm. Oh God. 5 fingers frog splash. Hey, threw me. I'm counting that as you losing that. I'd have caught him. Pretty fun fight, wasn't it?
Not when you went to bed, boy.
Did he go airborne?
No,
Really?
I would have been there.
Y'all guys at least get to see it.
He got like, he got
They got teeth.
did it.
I know it did it. Yeah, he broke me off. Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah, it's really a picture, but I was
I brought him in almost 3 foot long. It should have been now. Oh, you must have had a hold of it and I didn't even know it. Well,
And then you saw it.
but,
I didn't know that.
oh, dang it, my cork made it all the way over there. Ah, dang it.
Yeah.
I'll figure out my cork. Oh, I got it in the truck. Oh, my blue one's in there. This is the non-low-hour fisher. Hey, don't tip my ego. I will bring everything in. Hope you guys got to see that. You in the water yet? I'm gonna hold there. Good. Got my cork lost. Got it. Yeah, I've always fished and hunt and camped here. Oh yeah. Shoot, I fished here since I was a freaking tyke. Yeah, it's got some shade, some breeze. Nice. It's 50 something miles, but worth it. That's a nice bluegill. I see him right up into the water. You see that stream coming your way? That's a nice bluegill. Some nice bowfin and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys seen that. You can see that stump out of the edge of one of them. I'll throw right on that daggone thing. Got my cork back though. There ain't 97,000 people fish this spot. They fish it to keep everything, but they don't let us see you here. They usually just go on. Dang it, smart scoop. Dang it, camper. Figured I got tired of seeing sawgrass. See that fat log? Fish on the other side of it about 4 foot out. Your rod, just take out and drop right next to it, a deep dark looking spot next to it and see what you catch. If you're fishing in a spot, it usually holds a really nice large mouth. Last time I was here, I seen a 5-pounder near it. So I know it's over there. Huh? Oh, it will commit. That was my bad. Like everybody else, having a good day. I'm gonna try that spot. Hopefully we don't lose reception. God, I see it. Oh. try to tell them 50 times. Hey, this is a good spot. You know what I mean? Don't look like much. Nothing there. That quick, God. There's nothing sitting there today. Usually when you hit that spot, there's something there that'll whack every freaking time. It would have like, oop, gone. Get them. So far, the fish count for people that might be new: one channel cat, a bowfin, and a Florida female bluegill. And a warmouth. Warmouth, red eyes, larger mouth, darker color colorations. Some people call them rock bass. They're not the warmouth. PB warmouth just won't fit inside of two of my hands. Pretty nice to have a multi-species tea. How's it going, Mo? Yeah, they bite here. I've caught warmouth is literally like that. How are you not getting anything? We're starting to fire up now. I feel bad. Y'all are fishing the hard way. That's 5 and 2 hours. Not bad. I'm using just a 2-aught Eagle Hot, a pack of small. That's a nice shell cracker. Bring it over here. She got her a nice shell cracker. Nope, brim. Nice. Nice brim. More, oh. Bluegill. Decent sized Florida bluegill. Female. Nice. Film it. Put it in as a short. Yeah, no, that was a female Florida bluegill. Now you got your shell cracker warmouth, you got your bigger bluegill, you got your male bluegill. Correctly identified stuff, I will. I'm so good, I catch minnows. That's 6 for me. 6-1. You hear me? I'm so good, I caught me a minnow. He's got an unregistered boat with a motor on it. That's a hefty fine in Florida. Don't do that. You come to Florida. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. You mother freaker. If you guys ever hear a name, it's blue steel hooks. Looks like a normal hook, but it's got a blue color to the hook. If you can find a name, it's called Blue Steel. Buy that brand. The reason why is explained to you. The blue steel is it's hard and it's tough. But you see how I just got snagged? These hooks most of the time don't do that. They'll usually break your knot. But blue steel has been designed. They're still around. Not many people do it because people's not buying as many as they used to. But what has happened, it'll straighten out. Little blue skink went by, startled me. Went right between my legs. But blue steel. But that one looked up, it straightened back out. Almost had me another nice fish. Cut the blueberry bushes down. We're in the hallway again. What? Yes. 100%. If you can do this and hear this noise, there's either gonna be had or does have a gator in it. That's number one rule. You thinking, oh, I'm safe. I got me a fence. Yeah, the only fence they can't climb is a privacy fence, more than more than 5 foot tall. They could break through it. Metal, 3/4 inch fences, nothing. Chain link fences, nothing. They just burnt and keep on going. The metal gates, they run in charge. When they do, they slightly turn their head. When they do, they just turn it. They turn it and break into it. I am surprised I have not seen but one down that way and one over there. I am surprised I have not seen more. They're not quite fully in mating season yet. You'll usually hear those all like, and you'll usually hear the from the baby. You can hear them. They're all in here. I am surprised I have not seen more. They either come out sunbathed or something. They usually swim by and stuff. Biggest gator I've seen here is a little over 14. I've seen one saltwater croc. She used to hang down there on an island. That leaning tree that was down there, that was over that one part of the dock. I mean, the one part that hangs over down towards the river. There's one usually always underneath it. I got a video from a couple months back where I was sitting there looking at it, and I went to go back and go do some catfish, not trying to catch a flathead that was right there. And there was a big 11-footer across the water. He was laying up sunbathing. Yeah, dang it, come on. I just straight out of here, come on. Got it more. She didn't want to straighten out for me. It's okay, that's all about 100 of them. This one's it. Just a minute. Everybody doing all right? Yes, ma'am. Eastern diamondback, copperhead, coral snake, water moccasin, black snake, brown water snake, mud snakes. I don't have any pythons up this way yet. They've made their way all the way to Gainesville now. Some's been spotted in Jacksonville, so that's more than half a state. I'm sorry, I've not been reading the chat, y'all. Oh, and timber rattler. God dang it, get away from that spot. That was really get up 9 times a day. Close and back. And back. On back. Timber rattler, we got indigo race, black racers, all kinds of stuff. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I got firepower. I got 18 rounds. Close enough where you can hear it go. Mainly, it's not for the gators and it's not for snakes. The firepower's for people. Sorry, it is. There can be some nut jobs out here. I'm sorry. No offense to some people. I'm just saying it. I don't know if you can hear. No offense to some people, but they got pretty crazy out here. I'm only 8 miles away from where somebody got buried at, so yeah, it gets pretty wild out here. Always bring firepower. I've only ever had to shoot 2 snakes. Get them? No, ma'am, I don't not coming out this far. I mean that spot that I use to fish down there at the bay, down there where the kayak ramp is, it's getting pretty bad. with some bad juju stuff there. I was just giving it a break there because there's been a lot of uh, unidentifiable parts there. By that I mean part of the lung, the brain, some skin, intestine, and some weird looking thing. I couldn't even tell what it is. Creepiest thing we've ever found. Usually pick up coolers, clean looking coolers. But one day we were down heading to Sandy, which is up this way and go down the road. It leads in another area like this. Down there on that one corner, there was a real pretty, brand new looking cooler. Brand new. It still had the tag and everything on it. He's like, dang, I can't pass up a new cooler. I said, nah, something don't seem right with that cooler. Well, he got out and it was slightly open. He didn't touch it. He looked down in there. There was well, I could say body, but it was an animal. It wasn't full grown. So I called the law on it. They're like, do you want to know what the remains are? I'm like, nope, just want you guys to be able to find it. They found it. They came and got it. And somebody with over 50 years experience with the woods down here, just cleaning and eating 90% of what's here. He said it was not, it repeat, was not animal. He wound up finding out what it was, wound up being a kid. So yeah, that's why I mainly bring the pew firepower stuff, which we've always had, you know, down here during the wintertime. You can shoot squirrels and stuff. You see what's above me? Yeah, or something. He's dropping stuff on me. Hmm. I don't know what that was. It's for the squirrel. I got feeling something falling on me, and I looked up and couldn't see nothing. I think it blended in. We couldn't figure out what was hitting the ground and hitting me. I'm like, I know it's not raining. Come on, fishy. I like trout lining when I'm down here at night. I'll tie off several of these trees around here. The only thing is you got to watch the gators. You got to be, as soon as you start hearing the splashing from your catch, you got to make your way to it. You got to beat your way to it. Well, I was tied off to the big stump right over there. So poison ivy was tied off to it. We kept hearing the splashing. We paddled off the boat ramp and went over there, and come over there with almost a 2-pound warmouth leaping out of the water. There was a 4-foot gator trying to eat it. There was one laying on the bank and stuff, watching it thrash and jump. We paddled up to it. The gator swam off as we got close, and the other ones just froze on bank. The other one went down. We reached over and got it, unhooked it, rebaited it, stuck it back in the water. Back paddled and checked the rest of the lines. We got to wind up getting 3 or 4 more catfish that wasn't thrashing. We wound up that night. We wound up getting like 8 catfish. One big warmouth and something else. I can't say what the something else was. It was pretty good though. I'll give it to it to be as fresh as it was. Boy, that joker was pretty good. We caught we fished during the daylight hours when we got down there. We got down here about 12. And we caught several brill and shell cracker and some nice sized fish. Several bullhead before we even got nighttime. At night, that's when we started setting. We set 14. We set one one right over there, one off of that thing. That CNC you guys are facing. Copy of that over there. 3 or 4 down that way. One off the bank on this side. That's that day we poked that big 10-footer right here. We slept, we cowboy slept. By that mean I just threw out on the chair and sat down and sat next to the fire and went to sleep. We slept for about an hour. Kept hearing whooping cranes and gray brew herrings and whooping cranes and stuff. Heard a gator get a couple things throughout the night. I don't know, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, we caught off the poison ivy. I'm not allergic to it. As long as you're careful with it and don't get it on you, you're pretty good. Hmm. Probably was just me. Yeah, Nang got the deep spot. I forgot about that spot. I fish there for a minute. I forgot about it. Forgot there's like a 6-foot spot right out in front of me. Hmm. Ash, anything. I've caught one warmouth, channel cat, bowfin, and brim. I mean, Florida bluegill. Combined together, I caught like 6 already. She's caught one, so 7 altogether. Caught two. You didn't show it to him. She caught another one. They didn't bother showing you. And plus, she missed a big bowfin, so it'd have been me. I'd have got it, but no. Gotta go get me a little more. Gotta get me a little one. Let's go get it. Right. Right. Almost had a nice stick fish. You get him? Yeah. Down that one. Sucker. They let me good spot. Sucker. Huh. Yeah. No, you good. Get him? Sure, I caught that both in earlier. That spot right over there holds a nice set of catfish. Nice catfish hole right where I'm at. We were camping through the little trail over in an open spot. I got it in another video where I showed y'all. I was walking and stuff. But this area is all a little woods area. And we used to, instead of walking, they didn't have a porta john back then. We just used that little open area for the bathroom. Dig a hole, bury it. Well, sister went off over in there. And she went to use the bathroom. And I told her to usually take a gun. You know, just a small one. She would never take one. So she went to squat and go to the bathroom. She said she started squatting, got done, wiped, wanted to take a step and she heard a rattle. She had her pants all the way up. Screamed snake, snake, snake. And super high pitched, you know. Couldn't hardly tell what she was doing. And so she finally jumped forward. Instead of running off and there, she stayed near it and she kept screaming. So several people went over there. Big old 4.5-foot timber rattler laying between her legs. It was pretty mad. It got pissed on and they had toilet paper on it. It couldn't see her. It could flick its tongue, but it couldn't tell where she was at to strike because the toilet paper was on him. She always had a bad habit of using a freaking whole roll of toilet paper. Go to the bathroom, have a whole roll of toilet paper. She comes out, you didn't add no more. Did you bring me another worm? So that's the last time she went hunting and camping. Is when after that. That's the last time she went. She wouldn't go no more. Because we always told her snakes frown and stuff, so. Oh, you tangle yourself up.
No, I hit the tree when I went to
Oh.
cast it.
How's it going, Mark? Your cart? Derbyshire, England? Nice. You be thinking flying like that? Don't fly down this river like that. Some of the people up north call them Yankee bass. That's the northern name for them. Yep. How's it going, Jeff? He was a fatty too. He was a chunker. See, they bite and I don't even know they're on there. Pretty sensitive rod, but they ain't even moving it. They'll just flick the cork. Oh, and in dangerous territory right there. By dangerous, I mean, these are where a gator lays. See the leaning trees over that way? He usually either lays on this side or up underneath that side right over there in that corner. They go 10-footer. It's always 10-footer. I don't know if it's just like a 10-footer hole right there or what. Walk down and walk to the woods, there's a little embankment spot sitting right there. There used to be a little notch you sit inside the feet in. And catch big fish at the bottom of it. You gotta just toss weirdly. You gotta toss it down and weirdly down there. And they try to run it the bank, and you gotta reel them and bring them up and all that crap. You guys hear me okay? Yeah, I should be hearing me pretty good because she's hearing me all the way over there. Get a little closer to it. Big old buzzard. on that side. Get him? She's over there trying to rip her lips off. Oop, my bad, y'all. My feet are bigger than me. See? Use my man voice. Okay, I'll use my man voice. I'll use my real voice. How about that? Sound like a man's man. Keep using Pro Lead. You tear up the road, you're gay. Oops, sorry. You guys can hear that. Yeah. Double tap those screens. You're not doing too bad. No, now some people in. Little cow. Dang it. Thought I found. Oh, you little crap around. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yacht. Water sitting about 70 degrees. I used to fish down here with a cane pole. Mother. Let's play some smooth jazz on radio. do. Hey. Go on back in there. On, get on back up in there. Dang it, I gotta remember to cuss. You notice I'm a little over 8 feet all ways away from in the water. Yeah, about 8 feet. 8 foot. Like 7. Well, 7 foot away from the water. Generally, if something's going to charge out and launch, he's only going to make it 7, 6, 5 foot. Generally pretty safe. I mean, I've stood in the water and fished. Gave me a bit more worm. To sound more relaxed here, I am. I've stained some wood. I found a knife right at the water down there off of Mineral Springs. And there's a little turtle. And I found it just about 2 foot up in the water. I just didn't arm it through the water. And I got the knife, brought it out, sanded it, redone the wood on it with some nice piece of hickory, sanded it some more and stained it. I put like 9 or 10 different coats of stain on there. Then I clear coated it really good. I put a couple coats, sharpened a knife, coated the knife for a while. Next hunting season, that's when I found a knife. Next hunting season, I got off the boat, stretched my legs, there to look at some squirrels and stuff. And when I got back on the boat, I wound up dropping a knife in the exact same spot. Didn't know it until I was already leaving. I felt my side. He's like, I see your knife. And when I looked down, I was like, I lost it. He's like, you lost it. So the only spot I got off the boat at is right there, exactly where I lost it at. And I went back and I wound up finding it. And I just looked at the knife and said, all I got says is your home. And she wanted back where you was. And then, oh, dang it. Let me go get me some more worm. Not raw. Did you ever grab my last one? No, I didn't even. What? Oh, I forgot. Oh well. I lost my bait. Felt something hit, wasn't paying attention. Get him? She's distracted me more than distracting myself. Yeesh! Easy there, Jethro. You know this rod froze. I about threw on land. You just gotta see that. Having fun, y'all. Having fun. I am. I'm more relaxed here. Wired up. Catch me another minute. Won't go past those rocks. Huh? Oh, I know. Just be careful because remember it's slick as hell. Little log that's sticking out of the water is a turtle on it. Little bitty guy. It's getting warm enough. I might take me a swim. They're like, what? I swam here before. Shoot, I watched 4-year-old kids swim here. Perfectly safe. Yep. They was down here swimming. We were fishing up right down that way. They were swimming around the thing. Big old freaking 10-footer sitting on the other side of the bank over there. They didn't care. Parents were like, oh, I don't care to get eaten, to get eaten. At least they'll learn their lesson not to splash too much. Later, roll call. Yes, sir. I enjoyed having y'all here. I haven't been paying much attention to this, but it's always fun hanging out with y'all. If Rude was a person, that would be have that dude's picture on it. I barely use a oh. Yeah. Alan and Smurfy them keep the chat interesting. Nice little butterfly. Yeah, I know I need to update my emojis again. I seen that. Get another two. Come on, fishies. Yeah, fishies. Come on, give me some meat, yo. River road. River road. Right in here also. She caught a river roach. Or a gizzard shad. What about a river roach? Nice. Huh? 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 Gizzard shads are a little different. You ever caught one of those? How's it going fishing in Gator? Yeah, it wasn't a bad size one. Hopefully it'll be soon. I want to make sure it runs and everything good before I get too crazy with it. Hopefully soon. I had to get a few things for it. Winch, solenoid. I don't want a broken one. So. Tire. I hit something on the way home right before 2 miles before the house. I had to slowly drag it home. 90 horsepower to go 60 miles an hour. It's a 90 horse mark, pretty much. It's got a lot of room on it. So yeah. And as fast as I've ever been on the water, but be pretty quick with that size of the boat. I just got to make sure she's not ultra shallow in some spots. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do with it. I want to take it around the grass lines and out in the opening out there. Been wanting to fish out there near, not all the way to the thing, but I want to go see how deep it is. I want to see how it does out there. I don't want to go super fast out there because some spots are shallow, but see how she handles and see what's out there deep. I ain't ever seen nobody fish out that far. I want to fish it. Man, imagine a fish that's probably down there. New small gator over there. He'll probably pop up. I've been a little over 90 on the water. That's not as nowhere near as fast as the boat can go. That's only water throttle. Yeah, quarter throttle with a bad carb on it. He was trying to find which carb it was, and he kept paying the guy to fix it. Finally, he found which carb it was, and somebody slipped up, told my mom I was already going 90 on the water, and she wouldn't let me go back on there because we was testing it. So I'm on it, not getting to go. I think he said he got up to 125 before it started to scare him. He said it wasn't even half throttle. What, dang it. Could have been 125 on the water. Nice, good. We always took it the spot was always wide open and everything. Not shallow in that spot. Good straightaway, no deadheads or nothing. Wide open. Nice. It didn't drive crazy. We just, you know. You know, you gotta get back. You gotta get back. Emergencies, you know. Emergencies, get to the next spot, chase the guy down, pistol whip him because he's in your fishing spot, you know, stuff like that. Like pistol whip the guy. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. He won't move, make it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You just spray him down the water. Kids are excited about it. Yeah. Dang it. Come on, bite already. Skip the bite, but eat it. Shoot. Dang. These fish are in like a foot deep water. I can't say nothing. I'm fishing shallow, but come on. It's an unfished day, ain't bad. Having fun. No other jokers asking me, is this a good spot to fish? You know? Yeah. Mm. No, I don't. You know, I'll go fast, but I won't go stupid fast. Not unless it's an emergency. No, you lost the fish. did you? Did you get this one? Huh? No? You what? What did you do? Check another one? He's good. I could have showed that to the camera. Huh? She caught another one. She didn't let y'all see it. It was bloody. She's like, I accidentally stuck him up her ETI. It's okay, they'll survive. She's like, I'm gonna have enough of catching those fish and right in the eye. It was another river roach. It was smaller than the other one. She's like, I'm not stepping no more fish in the eye. Yep. You gotta be able to plow through them, cut through them. Nice. Yeah. You gotta get them ways out and you gotta be able to cut through them. And that's one of big enough where to cut through too. I've seen somebody when Ivan was coming through. When Ivan was coming through, they were they were what? What? Flew right over you. She had something in the back. What, water stopped about a foot? Yeah, because that stump's sticking out now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I like it out here. Oh yeah, she's real peaceful here. That's on surprised more people ain't in. There was 70 something people in earlier. Started catching and everybody left. What the heck? I'm sorry fish take a minute to bite. You know what I mean? Now there's some days I can fish here and hit the water every single time and there'll be a bite. You It's got to wash those cypress knees. Cypress knees. That thing right there, and that's sticking out of the ground. Cypress knee. Like, what's that? Trip over and hit your knee on it. It comes sticking out of the water. It makes your boat up and all kinds of stuff. I'm about 2 foot away from that stump. And that little thing that's sticking out of the water right in front of y'all. Stump sticking out right there. The stump is about as big as round as that fat big tree right there. No, it's me. I don't know. I'm still getting over this crap. I'm half, and it's got me half where I can't hear, so. That better or what? I think it might be my phone too. Told you. I don't know cover that way. You're trying to camera on. Check him out, y'all. Yeah. For all you naysayers, this Jay can't catch nothing huge. That's a freaking 10-pound bowfin, baby. Check him out. Yeah, yeah. Let's get him back in the water. No. He's got my hook on his back. You can grab him around his heel. Not my PB though, not my PB. Pretty close though. Freaking sweet. You. Daughter Jay will get it in. Sucker. Now you owe me McDonald's. No, I'm just kidding. Here, I need another hook. Mother. Freaky yeah, boy. Oh. Trying to fight for me. Tell your friends. No, he was a good foot and a half longer. That joker was this long. He was every bit of 3 foot. I had to hold him by the string, and he was he was. Oh yeah. If I had my grabbers in the from the truck. It's okay. Oh yeah, that last one was pretty decent size. This one, yeah, oh yeah, shoot, they get way bigger than that. I ain't caught too many. Ain't nothing worth keeping. My bad. My bad. Try to stay right here. Get a good fight. Did you guys see the fight good enough? Hopefully y'all did. She, I'm like, heck yeah. She's like, come. She got up, come running like, I'll help you. I'm like, I got it. Easy. Heck yeah. Now the gar might be a little different to catch one of those. Now that size of gar would be okay. You just gotta make sure you don't. Huh? Oh, sweet. That'd have been a freaking flathead. I'd have jumped for him. I'd have been a. Oh yeah. Mm,
recorded him.
It's shadow. I don't think you're seeing a shadow. Shoot, I usually catch only one of those at a time. So far, what I'm up to. You 69. Go back. I don't care who you are. That was freaking sweet. It was just a little bitty nibble, then I set the hook. Set the hook and boom. You. There's sturgeon in here too. Nope, Jay's not catching no sturgeon. Sturgeon get on the line. I'm walking down there and let him go. Ain't gonna bring him out of the water. Ain't even gonna touch him. I'm gonna go click, click, and let him go. Heavily protected. We got 4 different species here. God, I'm having fun, y'all. I am. You guys hear me better? those fish will be uploaded as shorts. Nine chances out of 10, the kids are probably watching me on TV right now. I don't know if it shows the birds. I think it might. Oh, dang it, got shrimped. That's what you get for not paying attention. You got me. Tell you in a minute. I'll tell you guys something in a minute. Now it's gonna be like, what? Karen, you ever caught a bowfin? Yeah, Cypress. Yeah, got a few bigger ones. The one that's broken off back beside it. We used to stand way taller than that. It's got some raccoons that come out of it. I watched a couple big raccoons come out of it. Get them? Yeah, they're pretty good eating. Yeah, there ain't nothing special about it. They just make it special because it just charges more. I'd rather have crawfish. Now caught fresh, super fresh, different. Surprised I ain't seen no eagles out here yet. Get them? What? Try right there. Just a second, folks. Just a second. Yeah, pretty much. I've got them down here. They're pretty good. Eat them down here. Crawdads, my bugs. Oh, daddy. The backwards butt flippers. Almost had a turtle. Oh yeah. Crawfish. Crawfish here are expensive. Expensive. That's pretty nice. You guys see that fish go up to the top of the water? Look like a little large now. Yeah, about 3/4 pound. Maybe a pound. A little bit of both in too. Y'all do that too. For large crawfish, it's $150 for 35 pounds. The order from Louisiana over here would be almost 300 bucks. Yeah, that's expensive. Oysters are pretty good price. For a dozen don't do nothing. A dozen might be an appetizer. I ate almost 5 pounds by myself. Crawfish. 3 if I got potatoes and, well, not usually. It's usually that and there. I'm putting some of those away, boy. I can walk on. No, anyways, what I was telling you guys earlier, the guy that said, don't be speeding down this river, you're going to hit something. You might hit a stump. He hit two. Wide open. Boom, hit one and hit another one. He hit one, said when it was going slow. He said he didn't want to hit no more, so he got off the river. Yep, whack, right into the skunk. Oh, it stopped him dead in his tracks. That's why I said earlier, you look at him, this idiot speeding. Shouldn't do that. We won't but it's not that you can go fast. It's not that can't go fast. It's just where you guys are facing the river turns out and goes up. It's all logs up at the bottom. All logs. You gotta basically do this going under the river. Around logs. You know. This way it's got one that sticks up out of the water. I told you guys that story. There's a guy come around, he was doing hot shot. He was. When he did, he stepped on the thing. God dang it. Major help. Yeah.
That's a big one.
How's it going, Ferg? Seen you down there fishing on that dock off of Big Pontchartrain. You ever do any good? Yeah, there's crappie here. They're just in between for top crappie here. Yeah, it's a real nice crappie spot. Just far in between. I haven't caught one yet. I've caught a few both in few warmouth, small channel cat, a couple river roaches, couple Florida female bluegill. So far, I'm up to 12. I caught about a foot and a half both in, and I caught about a 3-foot one. Might have been a little over 3. I gotta remember if I get him up and get him where I can hold another one, I'll get the fish lip grippers. Oh yeah, true. That's why I just go after everything. It bites, it gets on, I ain't gonna complain. One lady said she needs to get her GoPro. Gotta get me some more worm. Worm destroyed. I think the thing's dead too. Yeah. Last cast, y'all. She hungry, I'm hungry. Awesome, fun, quiet, relaxing day. Skirt spider. Come on. One last nice fish. No, I had fun today. You. Eat it. Take it. You can have it. I know, right? I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready. I tried. I'm hungry. Appreciate everybody that stayed and hung out. Smurfy, Alan, Karen, Ferg, Fat Cat, Mo. Roll call. Y'all guys appreciate it. Appreciate it. Y'all guys stay awesome. Hopefully, we'll get down there and get to this spot a little more often. Yeah. And always remember, y'all, if you guys are not 100% familiar with the river, don't speed on it, because you will hit a stump. Wide open. Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah. Hopefully next time it'll be a nice sized catfish. Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah. I like this spot too. I like it. Hopefully next time I'll come will be some gators out. Later y'all. Appreciate it.